Just a second, folks. Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live. All right, good morning. YouTube is live. Discord is not live yet. Just a second. Okay, Discord is also live. Tesla is dumping. Meta going higher some reason. Microsoft is bouncing. Palantir. AMU bouncing. ZS bouncing. All right, good morning, everybody. Okay, IBM. AMD bouncing, INQ bouncing, CIR's Oracle bouncing some reason. Okay. Just a second, folks, okay. Okay. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay, good morning, everybody. Market just opened up. Not ready yet. AMD bouncing, Oracle bouncing. What is going on here? Okay. Tesla dumping, Meta dumping, Microsoft is bouncing, Intuit bouncing. Okay. Nvidia bleeding. Okay, Google right there. Right, QQQ got POC, IWM got POC, SPY looking bullish. Alrighty, just give me a second. Bear with me. Okay. This is previous day high, previous day low. pre-market low, man, super tight range right yesterday. Yeah, pretty much everything here. Okay, alrighty, bulls are trying right now. Alright, good morning everybody. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any affected. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. QQQ leaking, IWM is bouncing. Interesting. Look at the Meta. Meta is a good short, huh? Nvidia is, look at the bearish Nvidia pushing lower. IBM right there. Oracle bouncing some reason. Okay. Okay. Just a second. Market already. Just a second. Like you got POC there. Market trying to control. Look at the Meta dump. Alright. Look at the market is bullish. Folks, market is looking bullish. Premium just super cheap. So let's see what is the game plan. Is small cycle or big cycle? We don't know. Okay. All right, giving some rejection. Look at the strike gap is $5 right now. Okay. Premium is dirt cheap. Volume is bullish. Condition is bullish. Back to the level yesterday. Bulls are here. Look at the volume here too. Ticks up pullback. SPY got POC now. Pop. All right. Interesting. Tesla bouncing. Google going down. Amazon going down. Nvidia. AMD looking bullish. Nothing interesting, huh, folks? Well, bulls are here. Condition is bullish, volume bullish. Price action started with a green red. Look at this bounce, and then again big red, then again bounce, then teeny mini red. Right? So mix. Bulls are here, volumes are here, MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. Okay, bulls are, look at that. Q. Everything trying to bounce. All right, look at the power. Power coming here. Who would expect that power would be like this? Yep. Bulls are coming. MACD volume, bulls are coming in. All right, bulls are coming in. Yesterday morning market opened up, they did bearishness, right? Look at that. And today market open up and pushing higher. Okay, let's see. Yesterday they did the bear trap. Bulls are still here. Okay, bulls are here. Still a lot of power on the bull has it. Okay, market is bullish still. Yeah, they want to take it up. Bullish. IWM pushing higher. They want to take it up. Morning, you might see one candle, 1.5 candle, and then what? Right, so be careful. Bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Okay, they just want to go. Let's see how they're gonna go. They're cool. Bullish. Look at that. They are going. Volumes are coming too. That's previous day high. Okay. Still bulls are here. Pull back. QQQ IWM pulling. Bulls are here. Bringing him back. POC right there. Bulls are still here. Ticks are filling up the gas. They want to come to the VWAP or not. Okay, IWM is bouncing, volume coming here too. Bulls are coming. But they are master of trapping people too, okay? You got to keep it in mind. You got to be very careful in the morning time. Look at the volumes are still strong here at the top. Microsoft bouncing. CRM bouncing. AMD looking great today. Oracle looking. Alright, pullback coming. Alright, VWAP is right there. See what happens, okay? POC, VWAP. All right, this is POC right there. Ticks are there. It's Squeeze popping. MACD crossing here. VWAP is right there. Support is right there. MACD cross. We got 3 red candles so far. Okay, that's something you gotta be careful just in case if they're tapping right now. POC there. Okay, I like that. POC, VWAP right there. Care about the dollar. Where you enter, where you exit. POC right there. Look at the bulls, shallow bounce. Take your money and run, folks. Okay. Nice. Look at that. Right there. Let's look at the squeeze popping. I'm out. Got $1.50. Limit order. $4,500 printed. Alright, you can see divergent market creating bearish, but that's alright. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls, look at the volume coming, squeeze, right? Wow, look at that. They are looking sharp here, creating POC right there on IWM POC2, QQQ POC2. Man, bulls are here, huh? Creating something. Ticks are bouncing. Alright, bulls are here, folks, still. Just be careful if they're gonna create diversion. If that's okay right now, volumes are here. Look at the volume still coming. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are here. Wow, look at the volume still coming. They're trying to poke through the previous day high, which is right there. Bulls are here. Resistance area right there. Look at the bulls. Look at the breaking out. Look at the volume coming. Maybe trying to cross condition. Wow, they want to break out, folks. Okay, these bulls are coming now. Interesting. That's why POC here. All right. So what are they using now? Not the mega cap. Okay, SpaceX is going higher. MU bouncing a little bit. ZS. All right, AVGO going lower and lower. Did you notice? Look at the AVGO going lower and lower. AMD going higher. Okay, look at the volume here too. Volume here too. Still, as long as volume there, creating anything. Condition volume. Ticks are pulling it back. KKK looking bullish. Market trying to poke through previous day high, folks. Okay, right now that's where we are. Let's see, that's your resistance. Let the market validate, and then we'll think about it. Nothing is running away. Bulls are here. Look at the volume keep coming. All right, pulls back coming. Trying to create a diversion at the resistance area. Something is brewing. Bears are coming. Still in the bull cycle. The bulls are here. Market trying to poke to the previous day high. Bulls are here. That's why. Look at the volume keep coming. Conditions are bullish. Yep, they want to push it higher. Ticks are going lower and lower, filling up the gas to go higher. Okay. It's kind of semiconductor AMD trying to bounce. Look at the volume here, still strong here. Huh? Look at the volumes that keep coming. Even though we are at the top, market trying to poke to the previous day high. Bulls are here. Let the market validate the area, but still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Bulls are here. IWM has POC though. Something is giving up, ticks are bouncing, volumes are here. Look at the IWM keep going higher and higher, keep giving up. Still volumes are here, bulls are here. If you want to short, you have to be very careful, okay? Yeah, bulls are here. Look at the volumes here still keep coming. Conditions are still bullish. Market is bullish here at the top. Still bullish here. Look at that. 6 minutes we spent so far at the resistance area. Okay. Any drama or something. Look at the volume keep coming. Bulls are here. I'm not gonna chase here. Conditions are looking nice and bullish. Look at that. Still bulls are here. Look at the volume keep coming here too. Okay. I don't see anything here. Weakness. Negative pulling it back. Keep trying to bounce. Okay. And look at this condition, look at that. Okay. So even if you see a pullback, it would be a shallow pullback, okay? Just to let you know. Be careful. Because bulls are keep popping and condition is strong too. Bulls are here. Meta bouncing. Look at the volume here, still bullish. POC pop on SPY. Something is nobody knows now. What is it? IW got POC. SPY got POC too. Mhm. Look at the MACD here turning bearish, but the volumes are keep coming because of POC. Well, POC pop here. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here at the top. And POC there too. And this looks nice and bullish here, right? POC here too. Right, quick little pulling back. Ticks are going higher. Look at the MACD here. Pull back coming. Still bulls here, okay? I would not short because of POC. Look at this condition here. Still bulls are lining up. Let's see, still bulls are here. They're pulling it back. Let's see if unless you see the weakness. Let's see, MACD pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Look at MACD here pulling back, right? Shallow pull back. Yeah, bulls are here. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Cycle about to get over. POC involved, folks. I don't like the way the market is right now, but yes, squeeze bullish. POC is just playing dirty game, but it's a bulls are here. Look at the bears are coming. POC right there. I'll be not taking trade right now, okay? squeeze popping. Bulls are here. Range is smaller, so I'm not want to chase, but I'll wait. Bulls are here. POC is the one who's doing all the drama. Man, look at the MACD here, bearish, but I cannot short. Squeeze bullish. How much they're gonna pull back? Keep going below POC. Wow. Yeah. Bull trap. Bull trap. Can you believe it? Yeah, it's a bull trap, folks. You got POC there, but they're gonna use squeeze there too. POC. Now the volume coming bearish, they want to go lower. I was thinking about the bull side, so mind was set on a bull because of the POC on QQQ support there. Bears are coming now. Yeah, I like it. BWAP is there, conditions are there, QQQ POC there. Something they could do dirty game. That's what I'm thinking. I think they want to play near the VWAP. Bear cycle started. Condition is still bullish. We are in a bear cycle, so we got to wait and see what happens here. QQQ POC could be bullish, could be bearish. Look at the volume and squeeze. POC on QQQ bleeding. QQQ IWM also bleeding too, but look at these conditions. I don't want to have a bounce here. Okay. Risk level there, that's why. Okay, QQQ got POC. Could be anything, bulls and bear both are here. QQQ below POC, bears are pushing. Look at this, is nice and bearish. Here also bearish. Support is right here. Okay, still bearish. Oh man. Ticks are going lower. We are at the VWAP. Support is not that far. Okay, making it bearish. Yep, bears are coming here. Still weakness is there. QQQ going. IWM bouncing. We'll see. QQQ IWM got POC. Bounce coming. Shallow bounce. Already POC right there. I've got a bullseye here. Shallow bounce. Conditions are still bullish. What kind of bounce it could bring? POC here on a QQQQQ. Yeah, look at the IWM got POC, QQQ got POC. There's a bounce coming, and conditions are bullish too. Still volume bearish here, trying to push. Here we go. IV is so low, so you can't print money unless they go to POC, just to let you know. Okay, it's not normal day, so chasing like from here to here, there's no money. That's why I'm not trying to chase here between tight range. Whatever the cycle they're creating, it will be difficult to print dollar. Okay, that's what I see. Shallow bounce, no good. Cannot give you a dollar. Folks, I had to use a restroom. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. bears are, man. Did not expect this. I was thinking probably could bounce. But yeah, look at those. Speed of going is super slow. Because of QQQ POC here, I was little concerned. But yeah, now they are bearish. And they took it down. Okay. Look at the bears are continue bear, huh? These bears are power. Yep, they just want to take it down. Wow. Look at the volume coming now. FOMO going on, folks, okay? LOD right area is right there. Pushing lower. Can you believe this? Look at the market just want to VWAP is flipping. They want to go lower. They all these bulls are trapped. Yeah. Stay in the trade. Look at the MACD still bearish. Pre-market low areas here. Look at that no cycle. Huh? I was thinking if they could bounce, but no cycle. Bears are powerful. Each candle give you 20 cents. So think about it, how many candle you need. But yes, 20-30 cents given. Pushing still lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volumes are still bears are here. We need cycle. Without cycle, no good, folks. Okay. See, this is the disadvantage when you look for a cycle. Sometimes they do because of the POC involved. Still pushing lower. Still bearish. Look at the volume, still pushing harder. They are pushing. Okay. They keep going further, so all the bulls get trapped. So remember in the morning we discussed that probably these people yesterday they did a bear trap, today they did a bull trap, right? They're using Nvidia and Tesla to dump. Yep, Nvidia, Google, Tesla, all are dumping. Mega caps are dumping. Palantir bouncing. Look at AVGO dumping. POC pop on SPY now. POC pop on SPY. Still bears are here. Shallow bounce. The ticks are keep going lower and lower. AUG trying to bounce. Bounce coming. IWM looking bearish. QQQ looking bearish. Bears are here. Still volumes are bearish here. POC is doing. Now we have to wait. Still bears are here. POC there too. Be careful, folks. Okay, the way the premiums are set up, it's not easy to print money. You need cycle, decent cycle. After trap, you can print. Other than that, it's a smaller cycle, no good. You have to be very careful where you enter. And they try to bounce. Conditions are bearish. bears are here. MACD crossing here, bears are here still. PSC trying to pop from here to here. VWAP is right there. Volume coming here, you see that pushing up. I would have traded, but not. The premiums are not great. Still in a bear cycle, and they're bouncing. All these bear has profits, so they wouldn't mind it a lifting and spending time up there in the middle a little bit. Okay. IWM has no power. QQQ only lifting it up. Conditions are still bearish. Look at these bulls going to the pin now. Bulls are here. Trying to push MACD volume, they're there. Bulls are here. Now the way the candles are started, it's just going to kill the time. All the bulls are trapped here. And bear has profits. They keep lifting a little bit, but not to go too far. Slowly they're going. Alright. Condition is bearish, but they are trying to be a little bullish now. Okay. and then they will flip the VWAP in some point of time, probably. But look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, like that. They're going higher, taking time. Look at the green red, bulls are still here, and bears here too, both. See that? Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, here red candle. Green red doing. POC acting as support here. Bears are here. Can you look at the Tesla? Sure. Tesla doing the same thing what SPY is doing. Tops are falling. Bears are here. It doesn't have the power. Yeah, so still weakness there on Tesla. Shallow bounce, pull back, shallow bounce, pull back. As long as it is below the beware, bears are here. Once these flip, then bullish for intraday, okay? Other than that, they just keep pulling it back right now. Look at these conditions here, green, red, so nobody makes money. You can see 20-30 cents. And then they will bounce until here. And the spread will eat up your 20 cents. Here you go. Sticks is continuously going down. All right, they're keeping the pressure lower. Be careful, setup. I don't like anything what I see here. It's just shallow bounce coming. Right, green dead. Those are coming. Now it's slowly pushing. Alrighty. Sloping support. Condition is horrible bearish. From here to here you can see $1. Okay. Isn't it? Look at that. Going to QQQPOC. This is all the bear going through right now. With the VWAP, look at the Kiki got POC. Even if they pull back, it's shallow pullback. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish. KKK POC. Look at the bulls. Okay, when they see this trade was great. Okay, actually, but the condition was horrible. Trying to flip the view where people are getting, all the bears are going banana. Google sitting down, Apple sitting at the top. Tesla still bearish, Nvidia nothing. Nvidia bearish too. Meta is going up and down today crazy. Still bull cycle here. Ticks are bouncing. You got a squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. They just burning out all the bears. Small cycle creating. Bulls are trying, you can see here. QQQPOC, SPY has VWAP, still bulls are here, ticks are pulling it back, IWM pulling back. They want to go higher, okay? Look at the volume, still bulls are here. Price actions are in the middle. Let's see how they manage. Most likely still bull cycles are active. QQQ right in the middle. QQQPOC. Look at the volume, still bullish. QQQQQ. Bear is trying to give up here. Bullish. Green dead, green dead, green dead. They just killing the time in the middle. IWM got POC, QQ got POC, controlling the range. Bear is trying to give up here, volumes are keep lifting. The more they lift, all the bear exit. Okay. Bulls are here. Here we go. Bears are giving up. Volume coming. Slow and steady. Bears giving up. Okay. Conditions are giving up. Volumes are there. Yeah. So that means they want to keep the price elevated as long as this trend is intact. QQQ has still POC. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. I was expecting a little pullback here and then they could go, but not much pullback and they won't go higher. Okay. QQQ IWM bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Volume bullish, MACD bullish, bears are giving up. QQQ and IWM, okay, because IWM bouncing, slowly bouncing. All right, both are bouncing. QQQ, IWM also bouncing. Man, yeah, they are going. Wow. Still volume bullish here. Let's see what kind of pullback. Now they'll be spending some time here. What they did here, similar like that, until all these bear burn and the bulls are holding hope. Some bulls. You can see conditions sideways. Bulls are here, volumes are there, conditions are there. Price actions are above the cloud, pullback bullish, conditions are bullish too. QQQ POC, IWM POC, look at ticks are pulling back, market is still bullish, okay, they want to go higher. Volumes are here, bulls are here, still bulls are here, okay. Look at the bulls. Wow, they want to push it higher. Look at the volume keep coming, still bullish. You got the IWM sitting at the bottom. QQQQQ lifting. Still volumes are here. MACD bullish, condition bullish. Bulls are here. QQQQ lifting. IWM has no power. So what are they using? Meta, Tesla, Apple. MU bouncing. Look at this condition, volumes are still here, pullback coming a little bit. QQQQ. They might use IWM. Still bulls are here. Volumes are bullish. I don't chase, but they are looking bullish still. Now they started using IWM. Okay. Look at this volume. Still volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Alright, market trying to pull back a little bit. Let's see if they reduce from here to here. You can see it's 80, 60, 80 cents. Okay, if they come, if they don't come, then you trouble. That's the reason. It's a morning still. If you're trying to play the cycle, we gotta be very careful. Still bulls are here. Still conditions are bullish. IWM already sitting bottom and they are still bullish. Look at this condition, the volumes are still bullish. No cycle, okay, still no cycle, just the 2 candle. Look at these conditions are bullish, volume coming bullish, everything is bullish. Look at the volume, conditions keep popping. No cycle yet. Now MACD come in here a little bit bearish. POC pop on the top, right? And they want to manage or they want to go right away. All 3 indexes got POC now. Okay, so the bulls are here, bears are here, they're in the middle. All right, and you can see if the POC here and if they compress like this, then you could see 20 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents. All right, so let's see this cycle how much it has the power to bring back and bounce. Remember folks, from here to here you can see 60 cents, not much. Already pushing. That's the reason I'm not doing anything. Look at the IWM sitting at the bottom, QQQ POC. All 3 indexes got POC now. All right, I got some fruit folks, give me 2 minutes because POC now here, it's gonna ping pong here, okay? Just let me mute for 2 minutes. Bull cycle about to get over, folks. Look at that. You could see from here to here dollar in a bull cycle, POC flushing now. I was waiting for second cycle. If they do it now, the bull cycle getting over, folks. Okay. VWAP trying to flip. Bull cycle getting over. Bears are coming. Bears are here. Chasing is the problem, man. I have conditions are bullish. Bears are coming. They want to go lower. Bears are coming. Light under the tunnel. Man, FOMO. Trend line breaking now. We'll wait for some cycle. Everything is turning bearish. I was thinking they're gonna bounce here and then create a divergence and then they go lower. They didn't do that way. Instead, they pull back, decent pullback. There is a money here. Because conditions are still bullish, that's why I was expecting the bounce. But they didn't do that. Just a second. Sorry. Alright, ticks are bouncing. Market trying to bounce. Got the bounce. QQQPOC. Look at the ticks are going. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are there. I think we are still bears are here, but we're trying to play with the VWAP. QQQQQQ. Excuse me. Look at that POC right there. POC there. Man, I thought they're gonna test the POC here. Okay. I jumped in limit order. I don't think so they're gonna go POC, folks. From here to here I see $1. Okay. Everybody looking at the POC, everywhere POC, folks. Okay. See if they could come around here. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Take your money and run. Right there. I just need a little bit. Ticks are holding good. Keep pushing. Market is wow. POC is here. Still market playing with the POC. Because the bulls are giving up, volumes are bearish, but all three indexes got POC. Excuse me. Look at the volumes are still here, but here we go. Let's giving up, man. This POC. Conditions are bullish. POC here. Volume there. Bulls are trying now again. POC man. These are the bear cycle, and condition is trying to be bullish, but support is right there. We just need is one nice flush. Green red because of POC. POC RQQQQ. Man, these bulls, they're finding the support. Now light under the tunnel coming little bullish here again, same thing because of POC, folks. Okay, it's a bull cycle here now. Man, this is nice right there. Look at that. Take your money and run. Support is right there. Pushing lower, MACD going bearish. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a buck. $0.90 I got. They're bearish, okay. $3,000. This is POC play. Squeeze bearish. bounce, short, going lower. Look at the bears now. Look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Just a bunch of bull has profit, so they will be spending time here a little bit near the POC. Bears are here. That's why short from here to here. All right, folks, I'm gonna mute. Give me 2 minutes. You can see squeeze pop, volume pop too. So great. Look at the bulls are giving up. Bearish, bearish, bearish. So look at the bull cycle gave up. Bear cycle started. So your safety was there. Even though they played ping pong. But nice bearish, right? That's how you short. Finding the weakness. Small drop, fills up the bucket. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, condition giving up, sideways. Be careful chasing, okay? Be careful chasing. This bounce rejection. Nice and bearish. Squeeze also pushing bearish. Nice momentum. IWM has no power. Tesla keep going lower. AVGO keep going lower. Nice, right? Bounce, rejection, bearish. Now again bounce. Look at the QQ. Bears are here. Just a second. Scattered volume coming, trying to bounce. POC there. Now IWM trying to bounce. Okay. Still bears are here. Bears are condition, bearish condition, volumes are bearish. Okay. Still bears are here. Conditions are sideways. Look at that, bouncing. QQQQ has POC and IWM keep bouncing. MACD trying to bounce. IWM bouncing, two ticks are bouncing. POC right there. MACD in a bear territory, conditions are bearish and they are bouncing. bounce. Similar pattern going up, similar pattern going down. Okay, bears are here, conditions are there, POC there. Scattered volume coming, so we gotta be careful. We need to wait and see. Still bears are here though. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at that. Bearish. Now they're trying to be bullish. Resistance there. Now this can be anything, folks. Okay, because we already have the 1, 2, 3 cycle, big one. Now let's see here. Bear is trying to give up. POC is inward. IWM trying to lift. If their agenda is to lift the market, okay, you never know. Light under the tunnel coming, bear, bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are still here. Bulls are here. Look at the IWM lifting. Market is bullish, okay. All are going now. Bulls are coming here. Ticks are going to POC on IWM. Resistance is there. Bulls are here. It's a bullish, huh? Resistance is there. We'll see. Condition doesn't have the strength much, but right now they are pushing because of the IWM and QQQ, both index. Let's see how they manage this resistance. Still in a bull cycle, conditions is bearish. in a bull cycle cannot short, but they are bullish. Conditions are not that great sideways. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Still bulls are here. That's why keep trying. Let's see. This is a bullish, may agree bullish channel breakout works bullish, okay, if that happens. But resistance is right here. Condition doesn't look great, that's why you gotta wait. But the bulls are here, okay folks, bulls are coming, may agree bullish. Yeah, W pattern forming, bulls are coming. But chasing, there is no money like that. You need a pullback, breakout, retest, bounce, then yes. Okay, they are bullish. Alrighty, look at the volume, still bullish. IWM pulling it back, can't do anything. Shallow pullback. Look at those volume. Man, QQQ looking nice shot, right? IWM also. Yeah, but look at this volume and condition here. Man. Ticks are pulling it back, QQQ going lower. Pull back bullish. Oh wow, look at that, what was happened? They dumped it quickly. Somebody knows something. Wow, they dumped it quickly. Look at the ticks. Still trying to think. Somebody dumped it. Condition sideways. So market knows what to do. Ticks are negative. POC is there. Small. It won't be easy to make any money because market makers are playing game. POC everywhere. Bottom entry, something if they bounce you can make a 50 cents. They know exactly how to play the game with the IV. Yeah. Pairs are here. Big dump. POC. I don't see dollar or anything here, okay folks. It's probably, bears are, even if you get a few cents is good, because this is not there is no setup here, just the red candle showed up. Even if shallow bounce, bears are here. POC is here acting as resistance. VWAP is there, pushing lower. Yeah. Look at these conditions here now. Bulls are giving up and they're trying to push it lower quickly. Ticks are pushing up. Long side is not easy today. Yeah, man, this is nothing. Because the POC is nearby, that's why. Trying to get out of it. Ticks are there. Bull cycle about to get over. One more bounce need, that's it. 350. Not expecting much from this market. Bull cycle getting over, okay folks, just to let you know they are filling the gas. So bears are here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are starting. Ticks are there. Keep pushing lower. Come on. Trying to. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay. I'm out. Give me 20 cents. No. they want to go, that's okay. POC there, folks. Okay, so when they pull back right here, I entered, but they went little more further, and then but the POC was right nearby, so I felt after that the entry is wrong. I said it's okay, I will figure it out. Right now POC is just playing, so 30 cent profit, nothing much. This is ugly duckly. All three indexes got POC. And look at the condition: green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. So basically, mostly all the bulls are at the top and bears are at the bottom area. Not much bear here, only this bear. Tons of bulls. This would have been the great shot, but look at this, how strong bullish it was, right? So I cannot short. And this looked like going. But then eventually they did this. Did you notice something here? When market was here, so strong bullish with the volume, right? And then quickly kaboom, they did, without giving you any indication that they want to dump. Yeah, man, that's the game they play. Otherwise I would have shorted here. I was waiting for the bear cycle to start and then I could short, but they did everything in a bull cycle. All right, condition low. Now bears are still pushing lower. MACD volume condition, bears are there. Yeah. Bears are coming now. Look at the bears. Volume coming, MACD bearish, pushing lower. Ticks are going to. Man, this is great bear. Bears are coming. Okay. Alright, I mean to put. Alright, let's go. This is target area is now they decided to push it flush. Wow, look at that. Support is right there. This support breaks, all the bear gonna exit right here. That's what is going on right now. Alright, that's the support too, okay? If they want to play around here. Here we go. Support is here. The ticks are going. IWM is bouncing. Support there. IWM bouncing, man. I don't know, man. When I go through some cycle, look like. Look at IWM. QQQ bouncing turn. Late entry. Volumes are there. QQQ bouncing. Yeah. Bouncing now. QQQ also bouncing. IWM also bouncing. Bears are here. Look at this condition turning bearish now, but MACD trying to bounce here. Condition is super strong, bearish too. Still bulls are coming, okay? Condition is bearish. MACD trying to cross. Bulls. You can see. Keep lifting. Magdy hugging and kissing here. Squeeze popping here. Look at the bears are coming. Squeeze popping right there. Support there. I'm trying to get out of it, folks, okay? Because by the time market did the cycle, don't have any money. Okay. Squeeze there. Today the way the market is playing, folks, okay? Squeeze bearish. Support there. I don't have any profit, folks. Magdy hugging kissing doesn't have the power. Trying to bounce. Look at this. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Excuse me. Couldn't get out. Now going to, because of the Magdy hugging and kissing, and squeeze there, playing something. Think they want to bounce now. Squeeze there too. Green dead, green dead. Bulls come in now. Yeah. Squeeze there, ticks up bouncing. Chasing is not the today day. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are bullish, squeeze there. Squeeze there. All this while MACD been sideways. Now MACD turning, the condition turning bearish. Testing the support area here. Squeeze there. Bull cycle, bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Okay. If anything, we are still at the support. Look at the squeeze. Nice. Right there. Come on, I know you could do it better. Right there. Try to recover the money. Squeeze there. The spread is eating the lunch. Condition is bearish. Support there. Squeeze there. There. Still squeeze there. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Here we go, here we go. Let's go. Banana, this is going to be nice. Here we go. Look at that. Look at the condition now changing to right there. Finally, right? Here we go. Support breaking. Nice. Here we go. Baby wants to roll. You can see squeeze is helping you. That's why. Nice, nice, nice. Take your money and run. Support is right there, about to break. Squeeze there, pushing lower. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Right there. One more. Here we go. Look at the conditions. Condition is telling you squeeze there. Little greedy. Little greedy because of the squeeze. Hopefully these people gonna give you right there. Here we go. Nice there. 6 feet. All right, I'm out, folks. Got a few cents. All right, so they gave me 40 cents. $1,200. Entry was wrong, that's why. Otherwise I would have been best. If I would have waited here for short, would have been great, but I was trying to chase here, So entry was wrong. I had to go through the pain, and then it came back. So that's why I couldn't print. That's why I like the test. Retest is the good entry. No volume, right? You can see squeeze is holding, bears are here, but we are at the LOD zone. See how they play. Time is 12:19. Tesla, Nvidia going lower, Apple going higher. Bears are here still, okay? But MACD doesn't have the power. In a smaller cycle, chasing is not a good idea. Okay, condition still bearish, squeeze bearish, and they say they want bull doesn't have the power. IWM still has POC. Their bears are here, okay? Bears are here and keep bouncing. Look at the bounce, 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 every time bouncing in a bear cycle. In a bear cycle. Lot of bulls. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross in a bear condition like that. POC pop on SPY, folks. Okay, be careful now. POC pop. Something is cooking here, man. Conditions are horrible, bearish here. POC pop. IWM trying to bounce. Amazon bearish, Google bearish, Tesla bearish, Meta bearish. Yeah. Palantir bullish. Look at these bears are right now lining up, man. These bears. Look at this POC there too. Pushing lower. Wow, really? Look at these bears. Magri hugging, kissing. I think POC must be guarding here. I don't know. We'll see. Most likely the bears are here. Okay. Look at that. Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. That's why POC pop and say, hey, stop bouncing. That could be the one of the reason. IWM got POC too. Bears are here. Look at the bears are coming, right? That's why. Bears are coming. Look at the volume coming too. They want to go lower. They decided to push it lower. That's why. Squeeze, volume, condition, bearish. Finally, that's why the POC pop and say, hey, we were guarding not to go higher. Bearish. Look at these conditions. Market. And remember this area. This area is very critical junction. They are going, taking time. Today is not the day to chase something. The reason behind is you don't see real quick money. Okay. But yes, right now look at the MACD trying to push it lower. They want to go lower. Yep, they want to go. But even if they go here and reverse, you can see 50 cents. But finally, look at the squeeze. Look at the MACD crossing. This is looking beautiful, bearish. Yes. Bears are coming. Look at how many bounce. That is another reason. Chasing is not. I tried here and then went through little tough time. What condition now? Nice and bearish, squeeze bearish, everything is in your favor. Not chasing. diagonally going downward conditions. Only thing is we are at the LOD area, folks. Okay, this is critical junction. Pre-market low is here too, so that's why we don't know where they bounce. But look at the squeeze, volume, condition, all are bearish. Only MACD hugging and kissing, but still MACD bearish. And POC guard in here that hey, don't stop going north. Alright, that's okay. I'm not trading because I don't like these are keep bouncing. They keep bouncing teeny minute. Otherwise, condition is nice and bearish. Squeeze bearish too. Excuse me. Look at the bears. Squeeze giving up. It's okay. I think they're spending time here for another 30 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Look at the way the market is moving, man, right? It's giving you hard time. No premium. Even you are in a put, you cannot make money. Even if you shorted here, you don't make money. Similar price. Yeah. Finally pushing, right? Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming. But look at the speed of going is because of beautiful bearish. That's why it's going. Even every bounce, look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. They're going because of the squeeze, and conditions are nice and beautiful. It's okay. I'm not trading. Your premium not gonna do anything. Slowly. Now look at that big one, right? Then you print money. That quickly happened, that big one. Look at that target, huh? It laid out this target, pre-market area. That's where they went. Look at that squeeze, like beautiful bearish. That's how you print money. But you gotta wait. You gotta go through all these bounce, and then they did this because it was beautiful bearish. It's alright. Look at that. But look at the pain before you gain. Look at this bounce. Huh? There are so many ways market maker moves, right? The destination was here, but see, they were giving you hard time, and then they did this. Okay, now we gotta be careful here. We are LOD. So all the bulls are trapped here, folks. Okay, so many bulls in the morning. Now they are at the bottom, playing at the bottom area. Okay, so bears are here. Now they're gonna entertain bears. Look like to me. Okay, bears are entertaining. Okay, and IWM is just resting with the POC. Look at the bears now. They started going now. Look at that. Yep. Wow. Can you believe it? Look at the bear now. Market is solid bearish. Now, okay. Finally flushing. That's the beautiful bear. That's beautiful bear. Yep. Look at that flush. So what are they flushing now? Nvidia flushing, Google flushing. Look at that. That's okay. There are two ways they could bounce. Create test, retest, or some diversion or something. Let's see. Or they just simply bounce. Then you miss simply bounce. But then risk level there if you try to go now. Right? What happens if they come back? Go through little pain. Alright, so pre-market is over now. Pre-market low is over. Bounce coming. IWM doesn't look anything interesting here. Conditions are horrible, bearish here too still. Volumes are not the great, okay, but still bears are here. Look at the MACD is still bearish. Still MACD bearish. Look at the MACD still. Volumes are here. Look at everything flushing, huh? They want to take it down. Okay. Beautiful bears. So many bulls here at the top since morning. That's why I am not trying to be bear bullish. Bears are reactive. Look at the bears here. If they create cycle, we'll play, but if I don't think the market is creating any cycle because they know they are bearish. Yeah, look at the MACD here too, still bearish. Volume bearish. Look at these bears, powerful bears. Okay, folks, bears are so strong bears today. Look at these bears are right now. Wow. They want to push it lower. Time is 12:46. Okay, bulls are coming. Conditions are still bearish. All right, let's see what happens. MACD trying to cross, volume also coming. Okay folks, volume trying to come here, but POC no, IWM has no weakness. QQQ trying to bounce. Condition is the only bearish. Yes, volumes are here, bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, we missed this. They want to go lower. Yeah. Look at the volume here, MACD trying to be careful on the short side now because MACD says I'm giving up. Okay. Got a bounce coming, folks. Let's go. Okay. Waiting, okay. Previous bounce was around here. If they want to create any cycle for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Conditions are still bearish, horrible. So bullish, bullish, bullish. Let's see. MACD. Still pushing lower because of the condition. Still volumes are bearish. Look at the volume coming, MACD trying, but NVIDIA looking horrible bearish. MACD filling up the gas, look like, filling up the gas to go more lower or what? Right now volume coming little bit. We're still part of the bear cycle. There we go. Want to push it, filling up the gas MACD to push it lower. Look at the squeeze pop now. Bullish. Man. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming too, squeeze coming too, bulls are coming. What do you think? They're gonna create some drama before they go? And that's the only one reason I'm thinking, man, these people could do. But yes, bullish. Condition is bearish. Squeeze pop. Look at the MACD, but the squeeze pop cycle up, connecting bridge. Market wants to go higher. Wow, look at the bulls are coming now. Squeeze this. Yep, condition also giving up. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything trying to push it up. POC IWM is bouncing. FOMO going on right now, but yeah, bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Volumes are bullish, and here QQQQ going. Okay, let's go. Problem is, where can you exit? Bullish, huh? They are bullish, no problem. Folks, I got my lunch, but yeah, bullish. Look at the bulls, MACD squeeze bullish. Target is here. Okay. From here to here, you can make a buck if that happens. Conditions are still bearish, but MACD and volume and squeeze, all these looking nice and bullish. Yep, they want to go. Problem is, do you think they're gonna hand out the fish like that easy to all the bulls? I'm sure they're gonna play dirty game here, between here and here. That's what I'm thinking. Because of the condition, they're gonna trap the bull. Okay. Bulls are here. Second cycle, okay. All right. Meantime, folks, let me finish my lunch. All right. Give me 10 minutes to finish the lunch. Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. So look at the bulls are here, folks. I was thinking they could do a little pull back here, but bulls are lining up. Okay, so we missed the trade. When you tried second cycle, we don't know whether second cycle will do, but right now look at the bulls are here. So very active bulls. Okay, look at this. Oh wow, we got a POC now. Okay, but bulls are here. Okay, bulls are here. POC there, but bulls are here. Lifting it up. I missed this, man. This is a great bears right here. Look at that. And I was just trying to be a little cheap. Second cycle, I thought probably could be great. They never came back. Alright, these are bullish folks. Okay, I don't think the POC could do anything. Bulls are here. Yes, okay. Bulls are here. POC. They want to spend some time in here in the middle. So bulls are here, bears are here, and they're going in the middle. POC there. Look at that rejection. Strong bull cycle like this cannot short. Okay. Look at the bulls, volumes are here. No pullback, nothing. Bulls are here. POC here, and they are allowing the bulls. Yep. Let's see. I'm sure they're gonna play some game or nothing. Time is 1:13. Bulls are here. Mhm. Look at the bulls are here, folks. Okay, POC right there. Ticks are filling in the gas. They want to break out. Bulls are here. Yep, look at that. Man, yep, yeah, look at the bulls. I think market wants to go near the VWAP area. This area. Alright, POC is helping. Looking bullish, you can see that. That's what I see. They are breaking out. Look at the volume too. You got POC too. Look at the bulls. Going. No squeeze, nothing. Yeah, man, they don't pull back, folks. Okay. No pullback, nothing. They're looking amazing bullish. You got POC there. Look at the QQQ flipping. Bulls are coming. I'm sure they're bullish, folks. Okay, they're gonna break this, and all these bulls gonna get attracted, and something they could do here. Look at the volume keep coming. They are looking bullish to me. Yeah, but cannot chase. They are looking amazing bullish. QQQ POC. This is a good shot around here, but look at this volume here. Look at this. Everything is great looking. Same thing here too. Remember, they were going. Everything was amazing bullish. So could not short because of the bull cycle, and then kaboom! Big red candle come. Right now, we'll see. It's still part of the bull cycle. QQQ BOC, SPY VWAP, IWM still looking bullish, still bull cycles are here. Time is 1:18. Still conditions are bullish. There are two things they could do. They could pull back, retest little bit and bounce. Bunch of bull has profit right now. Look at the bulls are here still. QQQ POC. Yeah, they don't want to create a cycle for. They just you see the bounce coming. They just want to go now. Okay, bulls are here. Bulls are coming, man. Look at that breaking out. They want to go higher. Look at the volume here too. Conditions like so strong bullish. Right, something they're gonna play here. The VWAP market is volume bullish, conditions also bullish. We have major resistance there. When the VWAP flip, all the bear will exit. No cycle, same thing, no cycle. Man. Two important trade miss. Okay, we are at the VWAP now. Look at the condition. Bears are trying to come now. Conditions are the bullish. QQQQBOC volumes are here. Like both are like good bull. It's a major area. Either they could break these and then come back, or they could have rejection, come back and bounce and bullish. Right now here, look at the volumes are here, conditions are bullish, so they are looking bullish. Okay, they want to go higher. When they flip these, all these bear go banana, and look at this volume keep coming. That's why I said no, it's not easy to short because of the bulls. Look at that. Volume keep coming. They're bullish. I'm not gonna chase like that, but yeah, they're bullish. Look at the volume keep coming, bullish, 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 condition bullish. They're going. Now if these breaks, man, they're super bullish. Because look at the QQQ, nice. IWM also looking nice. Volume looking great too. Right here. Conditions are there, conditions are solid. Powerful engulfing candle coming. POC. Look at the bulls. Wow, look at that, man. Yeah. Interesting. Conditions are so much bullish. Still bulls are here, but look at the volume keep coming. Wow. POC. This candle came. Bulls are here, okay? Volume keep coming, folks. This is conditions are still there. Oh wow, there is no supply here. I thought there might be supplies at the could be here, but right now it's okay. Still bulls are here. You see, this not the bear cycle yet. Bulls are still here. Maybe trying to cross, but oh, strike, sorry, 7675. Conditions are strong, bullish. Still bulls are here. And MACD says I'm bearish, but keep lifting. Look at the volume, keep lifting. You see that? Still volume lifting. You can see volumes are keep coming, keep lifting. Wow, trend line flipping, folks. Okay, these are bulls here. Whenever market does flip the trend line like that, not easy. Okay, it is bullish. Wow, look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. They keep doing seem. Why do you see that? Keep doing the. While going up, use no volume here, but keep lifting, keep lifting. MACD trying to cross. POC. VWAP support is here. Squeeze pop, then bullish. Still bulls are here, conditions are bullish, so yeah. Still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze pop bullish. You see that? That's why. Man, they are bullish folks, okay? They are pulling back and bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are here, man. Squeeze pop and say we want to bounce. Alright, just to let you know, folks, is sometime you got to squeeze up and bullish. Probably big bullish. That's how normally I wait for the cycle because the squeeze is like so strong. Okay, let's continue squeeze. Bulls are here. You can see squeeze keep lifting, volume keep lifting. They are going. Still in bull cycle. Still squeeze here. Bulls are here still. IWM looking bullish. Q. Look at the QQQ still bouncing because of the bulls. IWM bouncing too. MACD filling up the gas. QQQ. QQQ lifting. Squeeze, keep popping, lifting. Bulls are here. Still squeeze here. IWM pulling it back. VWAP is there is a support. Still squeeze here bullish. Conditions are bullish too. Excuse me. Bulls are here. QQQQQ still bullish. Compression here at the top, MACD filling up the gas. Okay, folks, so be careful. Still, these bulls are powerful, man. They don't want to create anything. This is acting as support. That's why squeeze keep popping. Conditions are bullish. You don't want to be part of the MACD pulling back to filling up the gas to bounce, right? And market still holding at the top at the above the VWAP also because of the squeeze and conditions. All right, so you have to keep it two things in your mind. It's not about the bearish, it could be bullish also because these conditions and squeeze here, still bulls are here. Look at the QQQQQ. Keep lifting. Do you see any weakness on QQQ? No. These bulls are MACD filling up the gas. Still playing here about the VWAP. Excuse me. So this is a VWAP right there. Here we go. Filling up the gas. Still bulls are here. Look at that, still bulls are here. Bulls are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying to push it up. Wow, ticks are keep going lower and lower, and bulls are coming here. This is MACD keep filling up the gas. Price actions are above support here. VWAP is there. Wow. Support is here. Light under the tunnel. Conditions are still bullish here. Squeeze there. It's just a green dead, folks. Okay, there is no momentum here, nothing, and it's pointless to hold the trade. Because no cycle. VWAP is right there. Bears are coming. VWAP is there. VWAP support there too. Okay, right here. Today I'm not able to make, if you see here, it's just, you gotta hold the trade. So I doubt they're gonna come around here, but they might test the cloud and bounce. The VWAP is right there. Not to be too greedy here because of the conditions. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Bulls are here. See that bounce because of the VWAP. Still MACD creating. MACD volume there. This is bear cycle, doesn't have that much power, right? You can see we are at the VWAP is right there. Squeeze there, conditions are there. Right there. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, mixed signal you're getting. Don't expect much market still. Pretty bearish. Pushing lower. Man, holding the trade is get out of it. Bounce. Squeeze bearish, but cloud conditions are there. I'm expecting the bounce, folks. Okay, just to let you know, there are bounce coming, filling up the gas. Yeah, look at that bounce. Conditions are so strong. Squeeze bearish. Still squeeze here. See that? Yeah, they want to bounce, folks. Okay. Squeeze bearish. Bulls are coming here. Squeeze. Condition is so strong here, that's why. Q, ticks, IWM bouncing, Q, bearish. Ticks are there. Look at the IWM is still pushing. It is right there. IWM keep pushing higher. We up there. IWM, look at IWM keep pushing. We are at the VWAP. Ticks are also bouncing. IWM keep pushing up. Q. Ticks are pushing up. We're at the VWAP. Q, IWM. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up, filling up the gas. Q, POC. With no money. No money. We are at the VWAP. Ticks are keep lifting. Yeah. IWM bouncing. Yes, bullish. Look at that bullish. Now great. IWM lifting it up. Q lifting it up. Bulls are here. Right there. Okay. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Look at the bulls. Yeah, there are bulls here. When they create these, all the bearish, that's why the filling up the gas, I said. Yep. IWM going higher. You can see we crossing the VWAP. Q bouncing. Bulls are here too, filling up the gas. Conditions are going. They are bullish. Bulls are here. Bulls are here. Then they break out, all the bear will exit. Alright, bulls are coming here, filling up the gas, they're going to go higher. This is bullish. Yeah, man, this is nice and bullish. Yep. Bulls are here. This is all bullish, folks, okay? Man, I could not exit on time. Now I'm going through the pain. And bulls are coming here. Look at that. Everything turning bullish now. Condition also turning bullish. Oh boy. This is not looking good. Because I could not exit because I could not see enough. I see a 10-20 cent profit because of the time they took. And now they reverse after on me. Okay, trying to get bulls are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ still bullish. Rejection here at the resistance. Still bulls are here. Ticks are filling up. Creating a diversion. Because of the condition, bulls are here, okay? Bear cycle has no power yet. Magri hugging and kissing. Conditions are still bullish, but no volume. Bears creating a diversion, but still above the VWAP. We have price action is still above the VWAP. Ticks are still here. Ticks are bouncing. IWM still bullish. And this, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Okay, still bulls are here. Yep. Market is, yeah. IWM, look at that. IWM bouncing. Bulls are here. Conditions there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. All right, let me exit then. Are you in the call? Yeah, man, what can I do? I'm losing money right now. Okay. If they could test the VWAP, that's what I'm waiting for. Last time they did, I couldn't get out of it. So I'm just waiting another, if they could, so I can recover the loss. It's teeny mini loss, but it's dollar, man. This market is still hanging at the same zone, right? And they're taking time, bunch of bulls. Right there. Condition trying to give up. Waiting for VWAP area. Squeeze still bullish, right? There we go, cloud support right there. VWAP is there. Premiums are not moving much, nothing. Look at the MACD right there, VWAP condition there. Because the bulls are still here. Okay. Creating a bearish divergence, but MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Keep pushing. There we go. Come on. VWAP is there. Let's see, this VWAP is the one who is playing all the game right there, but we are in the cloud and they are still playing. VWAP is still here, support here, I mean boy, yeah, right there, not that far. We are at the VWAP, bulls are still here. Ticks are going. IWM doesn't have any weakness. Yeah, all right, you know what? All right, folks, I'm out. Small loss, 70 cent. 70 cent loss, $2,000 down. That is every time they test VWAP bounce, VWAP bounce, VWAP bounce, right? That's why I took a loss and I said, okay, it's okay. Because, you know, holding here is market is not like moving anywhere. It's just compression going on last 30 minutes and it's just pointless to hold. Look at the VWAP bounce again. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming. Bears are here. No, look at that, no cycle, nothing. It's just here. Bulls are here. Look at the continuous squeezes here. That's why just a lot of bulls and bear. 204. We are at the VWAP. Squeeze bearish. MACD bearish. Still Kill market at the VWAP. Continue squeeze. You can see squeeze are here. Okay. And POC here too. POC pop to stop going something. All right. IWM keep bullishing. IWM bouncing. Bulls are here. Because of POC, folks. Okay. POC right there. Pop and it say hey, stop going. So there are so many bounce, right? POC is involved. Technical doesn't matter. We got to now keep eyes on POC. POC is playing. Okay. Bulls are here. Bulls are here. Bulls are here. Okay. Time is 2 o'clock. POC. Bulls are here. MACD trying to cross. POC here. Compression with the POC. Bulls are coming. QQQ trying to bounce. That's why POC pop. And look at that MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. Okay. POC is lifting it up the market. Bullish. Yeah, they are trying to breaking out. You can see MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are coming now. POC come, lifting it up. Excuse me. continuous squeeze here and POC guarding there. VWAP is right there. Every time we test the VWAP and bounce, right? Look at that. Teeny mini cycle here. Time is like that. Light under the tunnel there. VWAP there. QQQQRWM. Support is here. Cluster area, folks. Okay, don't expect too much dump. Okay, no, because it's just the market makers are playing game. POC is right there too. Support there. Oh, look at the IWM bouncing. QQQ right there. Squeeze coming bearish now. This is what I was waiting for earlier, but VWAP, they were not coming back. But hey, that's the now they're coming, but this POC is playing right now. QQQ looking bearish, pushing lower. MACD bearish, squeeze there. We are at the VWAP. Ticks are there. IWM bouncing, ticks are bouncing, QQQ little pushing, SPY pushing a little bit. We are at the VWAP. Squeeze giving up. See, now they can't, but so many cycle, 1, 2, 3 cycle. And condition is sideways, POC is the one who's playing. Tight range. I think decided not to do anything much here. These all big cycles done. Now there is just a, you can't print money. Even though they come, you don't see much money, and by the time they keep returning, and then that decay. That's why can catch the cycle, because of this very small cycle. Now EVs are super low. Okay. Look at the bounce. POC is playing ping pong. That's why the ticks are going to. You can see conditions. So that means they want to keep doing the same thing. Alright, so reverse psychology. That's why QQQ and SPY both has POC and bulls are here. Okay. While doing the ping pong, mostly the bulls are here, okay? Just to let you know. Because you see these tons of bulls here. So they are making a little bullish. Still put has profit. Bear has profit right now. That's why condition doesn't look interesting to me. All right, POCs keep doing the same thing. Reverse psychology in the channel, but if you trade in the middle, then is the trouble. QQQ POC. Look at that. See, we were broke, bounce because of the condition. They're gonna dump. Well, we will see at that time. Right now, too early. It's 2 o'clock. 2 hours to go. 1.5 hours to go, to be precise. Bear cycle doesn't have the power. So lifting it up market, look at that POC there, make you bearish, and now they're breaking out. IWM is bullish. Look at the IWM has a lot more room to go. QQQ doesn't have much room, but SPY has room to go. Okay, so bull side is important than the bear side. Okay. Look at the bulls. Wow. 3 times they test, then they bounce in these conditions. Alrighty, let's take a look at what's going on here. Tesla is sideways at the POC, Apple at the top, HOD, Google at the bottom. It's just nothing looking interesting any direction, okay, on a mega cap. Then here, cyclicals. Yeah. So Nvidia has 100% IV, folks. Okay, they jacked up the implied volatility so high you cannot imagine. Okay, so already let me see. Wow. Okay, and theta decay is $2.60, $1.60, $3 that. $3. Three. 1 second. $16.250. $4, $8. So if Nvidia moves $8 up or down, folks, $8 up or down, bulls and bear gonna lose money, okay, until 8. If beyond $8, you could print. You need at least $8 to move more than $8 to recover your loss, recover your capital, okay. You can see make you bullish and bearish. QQ has POC, ticks are going lower and lower, pulling it back. Look at that. Ticks are pulling QQ IWM also. I'm market testing the VWAP. has no power here, nothing. It's mixed signals, condition also sideways, and POC in the middle. Alright, so reverse psychology. POC. Still bulls are here. Be careful, those compression doesn't give you dollar and you get trapped in between. If you wait for second cycle, third cycle, you will not have the money, and that is what it causing. If you cannot catch in the first waves of the cycle, that's it. Then you got to be waiting for second cycle, then theta decay, and that's your $1 loss. Okay, because P goes in the middle and they are playing game. A lot of people gonna trade Nvidia, folks. Okay, I know a lot of people gonna trade Nvidia options, and some people make it, some people break it. That's what normally happens. So can see scattered volumes also, so it is deceptive because of POC right in the middle. QQQ and SPY, so they want to control until here for another 30-40 minutes. In between they're gonna do like this reverse psychology. Big cycle, if you catch reverse is great, but if you try to trade in the middle, no good. Okay, but they're doing ping pong, QQQ ping pong, IWM2, bunch of bull has profit right now. IWM giving up. Not looking good here, right? Grinded. Premium just so dirt cheap, right now. Bulls are here. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, pushing. Look at the QQQ going. Ticks are going too. Super tight range and premiums are not buzzing. It's boring. It's going to be like this for some time. So there are people who wants to trade, people who doesn't want to take a risk in terms of options. Folks, there are also people you can trade leverage for overnight leverage. Okay, but you can make money crazy on leverage, but you can make money on option if market moves more than 8% on Nvidia moves. Okay, so if you want to trade a long 2x long, you could do NVDL. You can trade that. And if you want to short side, if you're bearish on Nvidia, then you can trade NVD, right? That's a 2x short. Long means L at the end, and short means NVD. That's the leverage. So if the trade goes against you after market close, say for example you bought NVDL long side and NVIDIA dump, you can hold on to it probably month, 2 months, and you can come back if you don't want to lose a pen. Some people say I don't want to lose, then NVIDIA could be, you can come back. Same thing if you buy short, and if NVIDIA goes higher, you gotta hold back sometime, they come back. Okay. Look at that. Bears here, conditions are here. There's a money here if you want to trade, folks. Okay, you just need to be where you enter is important. Bear is here. This is the cycle there, in between so many cycle. Okay, that's why QQQ and SPY both has POC. But look, they did this bigger cycle, but in between so many small. So nobody make money. You can't see a dollar. You got to end up holding second, third cycle. Yep. Yeah. You got the squeeze volume bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Ticks are lifting it up. Look at the squeeze and volume pushing it up. Condition bullish too. Wow, they're going. I was not expecting they would be doing this, but they are doing it right now. Okay, bulls are coming. Condition turning bullish. All these bears are going banana and they're lifting it up. That's amazing. Look at the breakout, look at the squeeze, volume still holding in here, bulls are here. Okay. Bears are squeeze, volume, still bulls are here. Volumes are here, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Ticks are still lifting it up. IWM, QQQ, everything looking bullish here. Still pushing up and up and up. Look at that ticks. going, bullish because of the sloping support. Okay, so what are they lifting? They're lifting Nvidia, Apple. They are lifting, folks. Okay, we can't do anything right now. Bulls are here. This is bullish. I was not expecting, but they're doing it because now look at the conditions, squeeze, volume, everything bullish. Can't do anything. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume still there too. This condition is not normal. It's bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still pushing it up. Ticks are going, IWM going, QQ is HOD. Look at that. When they do like this bullish, I don't chase because today is not the day to chase like that. That's why. Look at the volume has not given up anything. Volumes are strong here still. Ticks are there. If they create a bigger cycle, then we can think about it because they did channel breakout, folks. So these are bullish and volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish. Cannot short like that. Some people print if they do it that way. It happens. Okay, look at the bulls. Keep going. IWM is going. Nvidia shooting up. Bulls are here. Okay, bulls are here, pushing up. No squeeze, but volumes are here. Okay. Look at the volume, keep bouncing. Look at these volumes are here. They pull back, retest, bounce bullish. But right now, let's see what happening here. They're not creating a bigger cycle. Volumes are bullish. This is all conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, these bulls are here active. Ticks up, still pulling lower and lower. Market going higher. Volumes are here strong still. Yeah, look at the bullish volumes are there, right? People try to short. I cannot go long here, but yeah, they're bullish. I mean, they create a cycle, retest, bounce bullish, but bulls are here. Look at this volume too, folks. Okay, people think this is bullish. Yep, they are bullish. See that? Bulls are here. That's why. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume. Bullish. People who think, oh yeah, let's go and short. I say no. Correct. Now do you see bulls are here, but I don't chase. Need cycle. There is no cycle here, but look at the volume, man. These bulls are here, super active. Nvidia bouncing. Apple bouncing. Look at that, volumes are here still. Look at the powerful volume here. Look at these volumes are here. MACD trying to push it, pull back, but volumes are still here. Keep bouncing. Previous pullback is right here. Okay. And volumes are still here. Keep eyes on volume and see what they do. Because of the volume, conditions are bullish. Bulls are here. Volumes are here. Keep going. Market looking so much bullish today. Okay, folks, you can see this. Look at the volume coming. Look at the powerful bulls here. Keep loading up the bulls. Bulls are here. Look at that, bulls are here. Look at volume coming, folks, right? That's why. Man, market is looking so much strong, folks. Bullish ticks are going too. Volumes are powerful here. Market has a still bulls are here. Look at the IWM is firing up. QQQQ also going. Okay, be careful on the short side because the volume here is strong too. They are looking nice. Look at the QQQ and IWM. When you see this kind of volume, the bulls are here, folks. Okay, just to let you know. They want to go. Look at the bulls are coming here. Look at this market. Wow, look at the bulls here. Wow, man, they are breaking out. Look at this breaking out. HOD, look, you can't short anything like this here. They're breaking out HOD. Bulls are here. Can't do anything, man. They are looking beautiful bullish. And look at the cycle. No cycle is only 2 candle teeny mini and going higher. Bullish. Look at this volume here too. Look at this breakout. Alrighty. Everything trying to bounce. Amazon bouncing. Tesla bouncing. Everything trying to bounce. Everything. Look at the volume here too, man. These people want to go. Look like. Okay, folks. Look at those volume coming now. They want to go, pushing it higher. Volume there breaking out. Look at those volume coming too. IWM is going. We are at the top of the roof. Volume there. What is the agenda here, man? Look at this volume coming here and the MACD here too. And they just did a breakout. God knows, man, the game plan here. Still volume here, volume there. What are they doing right now? What is the agenda here? Look at this volume coming too. Look at this volume coming, man. Something is brewing, folks. Some market knows something, okay? Look at this. Everything is pointing north, okay? Pointing north. I cannot chase, but if you want to go, it's up to you. Need a pullback if they do it. But this is insane bullish. Look at this volume has zero weakness. I cannot even short. Hope you understand. There is nothing like that to short. But they are bullish. If they bulls are here. But you need a cycle, something at least decent. They're not going to create a cycle, but if you see unusual activity, bullish. Pullback coming. We need to see what they're gonna do, okay? Pull back. Because look at these tons of bulls here, tons of bulls. But here bulls are here too. IV jacking up, okay? That's why the premium is also moving. They might dump before market close, God knows, man. Anything can be possible. Nvidia got POC. Time is 3:07. Okay, time is 3:07, and I see the bulls are here. I still see bulls are here. Okay, anything could be. Okay, I'm not saying cannot happen this, cannot happen that. A market maker knows how to play the game. The conditions are so much bullish. Look at the ticks are keep going lower and lower. IWM is going lower. Volumes are strong here. Pullback coming. Ticks are still going lower, filling up the gas. Patience is the key here, okay? No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are bullish. We need to find. Oh wow, look at the light under that MACD cross here, trying to push it lower. Condition says I want to bounce. So bulls are still here, but we need to see. Time is 3:09. Still bulls are here. I want to see any squeeze pop bullish or not. Waiting. MACD cross, condition bullish. Volumes are here, bulls are here. Get time to bounce. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls trying to give up here, folks, okay? But condition is still bullish. Volume. Nice bounce if they do it. Bears trying to push. Time is 3:11. Still bulls are here. IWM is going lower. Bulls are coming, but no squeeze, nothing. I cannot go long like that, folks, okay? I mean, I know bulls are here, but it's a risk level. You could see 20 cents and then reverse on me. I could be in trouble. That's why I'm not going, okay? Because the range is still tight. Bulls are here. Mostly people like to short. MACD has no power. Man, this condition is so strong. Can't even think about anything. Patience, because IWM still pulling back, QQQ pulling back, and the cycle is not over yet. Bulls are here, but if you want to short, it's up to you. Man. QQQ going, IWM is going. Manhattan Tower bull pushing lower. MACD. Still waiting what these people are doing right now. Yeah, MACD bearish and agree. MACD looking nice and bearish, but squeeze pop and could be bullish. Right now bears are trying. Ticks are right there. Bulls are giving up. Time is 3:14. Bears are trying. Conditions are bullish. See that? So even if you short, if you go long, you have to hold the trade. And if that happens, your favorable direction, then only you print. Look at the bulls still here. See the bulls? Yeah. Even if they go, the risk level there because the resistance is right here. You cannot right here. From here to here, you could see a 50-80 cent bullish little bit. You never know, they could create a diversion here too. Time is 3:16, but bulls are here. Nvidia got POC. Look at the bulls now. Bulls are here, filling up the gas magri. Look at the squeeze pop at the top now. How can I go? Bulls are here. Squeeze popping at the top, folks, okay? The premium is not gonna buzz the way the candles are moving if you play cheap one. But then what can you do? Exactly. Bulls are here. Bullish, bearish market is playing at the top. Look at the squeeze coming in, connecting bridge. Bulls are here. Still bulls are here. So people who think into short, be careful. Mostly people lose money in a lotto time. So giving you a reminder, be careful how you trade. Squeeze come in. No bounce. If it's a normal day, we can make money, but the way things are, it's not looking good. And look at the squeeze popping. Market says I'm bullish. Okay. Now they want to go higher. Look at the bulls are coming. They want to go higher. Bullish breakout. Squeeze coming too. Cycle about to get over and then create a divergence. Right? I don't know, man. When connecting bridge, if the bridge breaks, you could be in trouble. Right? Look at these people creating weak about the body now. Bridge could be shaky. All right? Look at the squeeze bullish. Bearish. Squeeze there too. Wow, look at these people are doing now this. And squeeze there too. Whom to trust? All these things. Whom to trust, man? They are pushing lower and lower. Man. This is bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. One candle becoming red. Support here. Support here. Okay. Risk level there, but let's see, conditions are bullish. Market playing game. Yeah, look at that. See that? It's trying to break the support and pulling near the red candle. Yeah, they're trying to pull you giving the red candle. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. But look at the bounce. You see that? Yeah, man. Yeah. Because of the conditions still. I was waiting, they broke and then they look at the squeeze bearish too. Conditions are bullish. Yeah, man. Bulls are still here because of the condition. Q. Squeeze there, but condition is so much bullish, folks. Okay, so bulls are here, and holding hope is not a good idea, man. Here, still they want to hang in here. 324 time is. Yeah, man, this is not going to be good. Support bounce, condition is bullish, so the one red candle, they are playing with that candle size, so people buying, shorting, looking at the red candle, they get attracted to it, and I was one of them too. Look at the bulls coming now in a bear side. Look at this bounce, this bounce, right? So they are still playing with the bounce. Yeah. 325. Bulls are here still. Look at the light under the tunnel here. Squeeze there, connecting the bridge. These conditions are so much bullish, right? Still bulls are here. Not good, folks. Okay, man, they are filling up the gas to bounce. Look at these conditions, are filling up the gas to bounce, creating the cycles. Conditions are so strong here, playing with the size of the candle. Short side is not an easy one. Okay, Look at the MACD here. Look at the bulls are coming 6. Support is here. Look at the bulls and bears. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are solid bullish, and they're just playing bulls and bear, both are getting attracted here. Okay, and market doesn't want to do anything, folks. Okay, they just want to chill out and burn people premium. I'm not expecting everybody's trying to short the market at the top, and market maker knows how to squeeze all the bears. Okay, that is the agenda I see. So not to be too greedy. Squeeze bearish. Already right there. Condition is bearish. Support is right there. Don't expect too much in here. Support is here. Making it bearish, bullish, bullish, bearish. Alright, folks, I'm out. Took a small loss. Squeeze bearish, but look at the condition, and they're still playing with the support. 50-cent loss. Peep. I know we can hold and this and that, but by the time they reverse also, every time they're playing game with the bears. That's what I see here. Conditions are giving up. Look at these bulls. Some people hold, it's up to them. But look at these support right there. Keep support is there, squeeze there. Condition is here too. Cloud conditions. They're playing game. You see this pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. That's the kind of, so people, the bears could normally lose their premium. That is the game going on, I think, because of the conditions. Bulls are still here and they keep playing the dirty game. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze conditions are there. Support there too. Cloud support is right here. That's the support bounce. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. You can see conditions are bullish. Cloud conditions are here. Be careful. Mostly because they are at the top. Even bear cannot print money even though they are bearish. Look at this, bearish, but conditions are bullish, so that's why keep bouncing. And if you play cheaper version, you're not gonna gain anything, and in expensive version, theta decay could kill your premium. See, it'll be so hard to make money. I'm just telling you, I already trade here and I see that. You can't even see the premium because they're taking time. Keep bouncing, that's why. From here to here, price is lower, right? Still, premiums are losing money. And then last cycle could be bullish. Time is 3:34. So avoid Lotto if you want to. Look at the bears are coming now. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Premiums are not moving. Still squeeze bearish. Keep eyes on volume and squeeze if you are in a trade. And condition is bullish, so I'm not trading. It doesn't look safe to me. Ticks are bouncing now. The way these are moving, bulls and bear both lose money. Bulls trying to give up, okay folks, but market is controlling. No POC involved. So they could go lower, but you gotta hold the trade, man. Look like they want to go lower. You gotta hold the trade, but longer trade is, and then in between they bounce. Look at that, squeeze giving up, they want to go lower. Bulls trying to give up. 3:37 time is. Bulls are giving up, folks, okay? So they want to go lower. If they do bounce, good shot. Bears are coming. Look at these bears are here. You see these tons of bears, if they're gonna play ugly game or not. But the bulls are giving up. And I'm positive they would do some dirty game waiting for. Patience is the key. Time is 3:38. Tons of bears here. But the bulls are giving up here also, so I cannot go long either. Yeah, look at the bears. Volumes are still bearish. They want to push it lower. And then speed of going south is so slow. We need unusual activity. Because the way they are moving, look at this red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. They keep doing that. So, no money. But yes, bulls are giving up. Volumes are bearish. We are in the middle of the cloud. Ticks are bouncing. See that? Bounce coming, that's why. If condition would have been great, bulls would be great. These are bears here, but here bulls, ticks up bouncing. Bears are here, pushing lower. Yep, bears are here now. QQ wants to go. Volumes are there. Look at the volume bearish. Ticks are filling up. QQ going lower. IWM bouncing. Look at these bears are here. More and more bear coming still. Time is 3:42. the way they are moving, folks, okay, you can see, right, the bulls and bear both are losing money, so it's not the good strategy. So if they move north, if they move south, we could miss the trade because the risky setup. Okay. Look at that, bulls trying to can you believe it? Look at the bulls now. Conditions are giving up, but I cannot go long either, but they are trying to bounce. Wow, they want to bounce. IWM QQQQ. Be careful, folks, okay? Either direction is risky. Look at the bull. There is no condition here to go long, and bunch of bears are here since 1 hour, since 40 minutes. So if they want to keep bouncing, burning, burning the bears, that's what they are doing. It's the okay. Green dead going on here. Look at that. Lotto time, you can control the time because you're running out of time. So you need a best setup in order to go. Otherwise, if FOMO not gonna give you any money here, you need to understand this setup. Okay, bears are here, volumes are bearish. Last minute, time is 3:44. Let the market maker decide what they're gonna do. Sorry. Look at the Nvidia dumping. Market says I want to bounce. Did you see that? Alrighty. But look at the squeeze bearish here. They're just burning out the bears. Look at the QQQQ bouncing. All burning on all 40 minutes bears. Okay, that's the what exactly they are doing. I told you they're gonna do something like that. I don't like these things, so told you I'm not gonna take a trade. Look at this, they create a beautiful diversion here, and look at the beautiful rejection too. And I shorted here, and then they bounce on me, and then I figured these people, and then I exited here, took a few cent loss, but that's where I figured out these people want to play dirty game. And I told you these people could do like this, and look, that's what exactly they did. This steep bounce, burn all these 40 minutes bear. So hopium doesn't give money, it's just understanding of their moves. Premiums are not even buzzing. Alright, there's another day. Bears are here. Ticks are going. 13 more minutes to go. 13 minutes squeeze here. Condition is sideways. I took 6 trade today. 2 red, 4 green, but reds are very small in a sense. I today decided not to hold things. Somewhere I have to try something, right? That's why some trade goes banana. And even though so much safety, I look for it. Look at these bulls are coming now. NVIDIA earning. Whom to trust? Green, red, burning out all the bears. Bullish. Condition doesn't look anything interesting to me. But if they want to go, a lot of people last minute they could do. Condition not looking interesting to me. Ticks are going. See, they burn all the bear. All these bear burn like doing like this. Okay. Bulls are coming. See that? Squeeze bullish. Squeeze bullish, conditions bearish. IWM got POC controlling the range. Squeeze bullish. All right. I mean, otherwise a good shot here. IWM got POC. There is a reason IWM got POC. Bears are here. 9 minutes to go. Condition doesn't look good. Squeeze bullish, creating a diversion here, bearish diversion, but keep bouncing. IWM got POC. There's a reason. Controlling the range. Alright, 8 more minutes to go. Look at the squeeze bullish, pushing lower. Bears are there. Here you go. Finally they're going. Bears are coming. 8 more minutes to go. Bears are coming now. Support broke, folks. Okay, support broke. Look at that. Squeeze there. So Lotto time, and anywhere, look at this, so many mountains here, anywhere it could bounce. Alright, it's up to you. Because 3 candle red, 4th candle red, I'm chasing. Then no good. I'll wait, folks. I know it's a bearish looking nice here. They want to go lower. FOMO going on right now. And when we buy the time I go, I could be in trouble. 10 contract could do. Bears are here. QQQIW all are bearish. Yep. Support broke. If they bounce, time is 3:54 going bearish, bearish, bearish. If they bounce, look at that bounce coming right there. Put a limit price. Bears are here. Look at the squeeze coming to MACD bearish. FOMO. Bears are here. Wow, look at that. They want to go now. They want to dump it. Yep. Look at the market is doing lightning round right now. They are still bearish. Look at the market want to dump. Apple dumping. VWAP support. So if anybody shorted here, you have to hold the trade, but going to the pain. But look at that. I'm just avoiding, folks, okay, Lotto. That's okay. We'll always see another day. When safeties are there, when we have enough time in our hand, that's great, because market here keep changing the color of the candles and it's too risky. That's right. But then it's okay. Mhm. So they burn all the bear and bounce, and then they came down. You follow? See how they came down? All these bear were thinking, going, and they do this, burn all this premium, and then they do this. Different technique they apply. System knows. Market makers are doing rotation. Bearish. POC right there. Back to cluster area. Look at that bearish. Few seconds to go, market going lower. Look at that, now they're dumping. Wow, in the last minute they do it. Burn out all these bull, and they did this. Okay. Market closing in a few seconds. Here we go. Finito. Alright, how did you do, everybody, today? Today actually it was decent, right? The way the market swing here, then they compress here, and then they break out. And that breakout was solid bullish. Couldn't capitalize, but the bulls were so powerful here. No cycle. Look at that. They never test these coming back. So we missed that, but that's the disadvantage. Look at that. That was amazing, this breakout. And then compression here, going down, but not down, turning all the bears to trap, and then the bounce. That's what I announced, and that's what they did. Alright, earning coming out soon. Let me see. NVIDIA is here. Well, how did you do, everybody, today? Alrighty, those who want to join the alert room is right here. Okay, so today, folks, there is an earning, right? So we're gonna keep eyes on those today. Okay, I'm here today, not going. Alrighty. So today earning is NVIDIA, Salesforce, right? AVGO, Octo. Alright, let me put it in here. CRM. Look at the CRM bouncing. NVIDIA. CrowdStrike. page here. Okay, we'll see. CRM bouncing. Let's see what is CRM earning came out. Heavily shorted stock. Alright, so CRM earning is they expected EPS was $3.27. They beat by 80% CRM. Revenue expected was 11.32 billion. They beat their revenue. Also 11.35 billion Salesforce, okay? So they beat the EPS 103% and revenue 11% on a Salesforce. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Just a second, I'll submit. 1 second, I'll bring it. CrowdStrike, they dumped it and bounced back, okay? CRM has a resistance around 230. All right. What time is NVIDIA earning? We can do some, after that we can do a couple of bird chart too, okay? Okta earning is out. OKTA. Oh, like crowd is flying. Okta bouncing too. Look at that. They beat the earning. They beat the earning 9% EPS and revenue beat by 2%. Okta. Just a second, okay. Okta going. All right, any question, let me know. Still waiting. Viva earning is out. Expected EPS was $2.22, beat by 235. Viva. Look at the CRM is reached to the resistance. Okay, CRM reached to the resistance area. Octa is right there. SNPS. SNPS. Look at that. Synopsys beat the expected EPS was $6.67. They beat by $3.91, 7% beat. Revenue also beat $3.44 billion. They got 3.47, but stock is going down. Still waiting. Because man, CRM beat crazy, huh? So what exactly going on here? 1 second. Service now is bouncing. Zscaler is bouncing. All the software stocks are a little bouncing. Look at the CRM right here. Workday bouncing. Okay. NVIDIA in 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, because 415 is the time the market can move big because it's a 5 trillion market cap. That's why they want to make sure the 415 option closes and then the earning comes out. That is it's solid, right? Right here. This is NVIDIA. Okay. 3 more minutes to go. All right. Bird chart, okay, we'll do it after the earning comes out. We'll do that, okay. We're waiting for it. and then we'll do the chart. We do for mostly for couple people. If you are couple, would prefer that. Okay. All right, any other question, let me know. Okay. Man, look at the crowd strike. Great. Look at the volume. Market dump would be amazing. Yeah, market is doing rotation. They're doing a lot of things, man. Okay, still waiting. Okay. Still waiting. Okay. Why is already 418? Still waiting. Okay. Candles are coming. God knows. Candle. All right, NVIDIA, look at that NVIDIA dump. Crazy. Here we go. NVIDIA dump. All right, so now you know why the red candle come. People, a lot of bulls are here. Mostly people buy calls. That's why they do this. HP. Just a second. Okay, NVIDIA is out. So NVIDIA earnings they beat the earning by 6%. Revenue also beat by 4%. I'll post it in the group. Okay. Right here. I'll bring it to you if you need to see that. Okay. So NVIDIA dumping. So if those who bought a put, they're gonna print money as long as it's cross $8. So yeah, they do cross $8 right there. Going. Mostly people were bullish, that's why. Just a second. So, I mean, everything beat, but data center revenue expected it was 85 billion, they got 89 billion. Gross margin estimated was 75, they also got 75. Okay. Bouncing down. That's what normally they do, man. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. SPY bouncing too. QQQ bouncing too. It's a big elephant in the room. That's why SPY is also moving big. Okay. All right, that's about it, folks. Guys, on this one. All right, that's okay. Let the market maker play the game. Just chillax. Okay. All right, let's do the birth, folks. Okay, birth chart. All right, let me know. I'm ready. Let me know. Let's do it. Mostly, I would prefer couples, or if you have your kids, who boyfriend, girlfriend, something like that, also would be great. Okay. All right. This is NVIDIA CRM. Okta looking good. SK and Dixie. Yeah, I mean, service now. SNDK is bouncing. AVGO is bouncing little bit, nothing much. SK Hynix, nothing is. Okay. All right, let's keep this thing in here. All right. Okay. Somebody says 12th May 1995. 12th May. Who is 12th May? 12th May. Is that true? 12th May 1995. You always type it in your month, otherwise problem. Where is it? And all right, I'm not gonna do that. Let me do another one. 26th. Okay, you're December 5th. Oh, sorry. All right, other way around. December 5th, 1995, and April 12th. April 12th. What is the relationship? April 12th, 1990. Boyfriend, girlfriend, or what? What is it? Let me know. Alright, see, the person who is born on 5th and person who is born on 3rd, okay? So person who is born on 5th, married, okay? Person is born on 5th is driver number 3, conductor number 5. Man, wow, that guy. I mean, who is that person? 3, 5. Who is born on 3 and 5? Husband 5th, wife 12. Wow, you are so lucky to have him. Okay, very, very lucky. He could get a lottery somewhere in his life. Okay, you just watch. He could get some ad hoc like lottery somewhere. He gonna print big time money. Okay, big time money. Your husband. Okay, you guys are great combination. Both of you, each other, best. Okay, great combination. So he is driver number 3, conductor number 5. So wait a minute. He born on 5th, right? He's born on 5th. I made a mistake. Okay, calculating. He's born on 5th December 1995, and you born on 12th April 1990, correct? Okay, all right, 19. All right, just making sure what I'm doing. Okay, so he's driver number 5, conductor number 5. All right. Wow, 5, 5, and 5. And he got a 555. 555 is jackpot. Okay, so you got a jackpot. Okay. I mean, driver number 5, conductor number 5, and he got 3 times Mercury on his side. So he could get a good lottery somewhere. Any good investment or something he would do, and he could get good growth somewhere. Okay. Luck is on his side. Okay, always says luck is on his side. He's very ambitious, super ambitious person. He doesn't like to fail. If he fails, he get up and go. That is how he is. His communication skills are amazing. His communications are great. He's little, like, action wise is slow. Okay, action wise. Okay, his mouth is great, fast. Action is slow, right? Is that true? Action kind of little slow. But he has a little bit of everything. Okay, he has a little bit of everything. So that is good part about him. Okay, you have to move him. Sometime you have to move him. That's 1995. He's born in 1995. I mean, his favorite color should be green color, man. Okay, his favorite color should be good. What is it? NVIDIA potentially buy. Yeah, I mean, NVIDIA is a market maker, play earning. It's always a great NVIDIA. It's great earning. Okay, so if it has this support, yeah, look at the volumes are still bearish. Okay. So, and about somebody born on 12th April 1990. Okay. So that is driver number 3, conductor number 8. He should be the male. 3 and 8 number is the male, the person who born on 12th. Right? Oh, husband is 5th and you are on 12th. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so you are 3 and 8. So you are a very kind-hearted person, very kind, but you're very, very particular about every little thing. Your thinking, your planning, your executions is amazing. You are very judgmental. You manage very well. Everything is your management skill is great. Okay, very well manage even finance also. He doesn't know how to sometimes manage finance. He will blow up the money. He will spend money. Not blow up the money. He will spend money. But you know how to preserve the money. Okay, so your growth is slow and steady. Okay, you would have a greater success after 33 years of your age. Okay, you're gonna have a great time, and he is an asset to you. He is an asset to you. Anything you do you guys can do a great in real estate. If you buy a house and the house number is 5, or house number is house number 5 number means 23 or 14 or 5, like that. If the house number total single digit come out the 5, that would be a great for you. Okay, best house for you, good growth. Yeah. Okay, your lucky number is your husband. So he is great. That sounds great. Thank you. He is a great father. We together do well. He supports me with trading and investing. Thank you. Okay, great. I mean, he is amazing. Okay, he is very, very amazing. Your thinking ability, your planning, your execution, you are very, very well aligned. Okay, so that is also good. So both of you guys are great combinations. 1 second. Your lucky number should be 5. Okay, your lucky number is 5. Number is your lucky number. Green color is the best color for you, and the yellow color is good for you. And for him, the best color is green all time. He should 51592. Yeah, the green color is great for him as well as white color too. Okay, you should avoid black color. And he should have a white color. Green and white color good for him. The best color to tune into the frequency. Okay, but man, he has amazing. Okay, you're gonna see in the future. You're gonna see he will be great. He would get, if he invests some good wealth somewhere long, good analyzing stuff. You analyze. Right, he could gain good one, because that's what the star he has. Okay, amazing, man. Okay, both of you have good combination and no complaint at all. Your house number 5, phone number should be number 5. Green color should be the best for you. Green color and yellow color for him, white color and green color. Okay, that's about it. Anything else you need to know, tell me before I move on. Everything looking great. Your finance is good. You need to manage, but if you do speculating, anything you do speculate, you could lose money. If you speculate, then there is a loss involved. You need to properly have education and then go. Luck is on his side. You have amazing too. Your thoughts are judgmental, like your process, your communications are judgmental. Okay. He talks too much. Is that true? Okay. All right. Anything else you need to know, let me know. Just a second. Okay. Right, then what else? Man, some people are spamming. 8th October 1979. Let's do that. 8th October 1979. 8th October 1979, and wife is 15th June 1988. Venugopal, are you ready? 1988. All right. So your driver, oh wow, your driver number 8, conductor number also 8, and her driver number is 6, conductor number 2. All right. So there are some sort of friction goes through between you and her. Okay. Sometimes you guys go into the arguments. All right. She likes jewelry a lot. Is that true? She likes jewelry. She likes luxury. She likes to spend money on jewelry. Venugopal. Okay. your thoughts are very judgmental. You very particular about many things. Okay, you take a lot of precautions. Okay, lot of precaution. Mhm. She is very ambitious, man. You both of you guys are very ambitious, very ambitious. Uh, Her driver number is 6, conductor number 2. So sometimes she changes her mind. She buys something and then tomorrow she decides, you know what, I need to return this. So these return things, a lot of Amazon return happening in your house. Okay. How's your financial? She will inherit some sort of wealth from her family. She brings money. She is lucky to you. Okay, with her, because of her your financials are good. Okay, because of her your financials are good. So she's a Venus. Remember, if you want to really be as financially successful, you start respecting her each and every time, and help her, like show your gratitude to her, helping her in the kitchen, in the house, things what you could do. Like she will be zapped, wow, he's helping me, right? And then she says thank you. Like she should be feeling uh, very pleasure that you are helping her, because she is Venus. Just serve to her and see the difference, because you have a karmic number. Remember, your driver and conductor, buddy, you can move an inch here and there without doing good karma. So this birth is karmic birth, means you are on a testing mode this birth. That's why your success is super slow and steady. After 33 year of age, your life is getting better. You went through a lot of tough time. Is that true? The guy went through a very tough time. You went through a lot of hardship, buddy. Okay. But after age of 33, things got better. Okay, you're very ambitious. All the bells and whistles are missing. Your finance is good. You can manage. You could own the house. Both of you, you own the house. Okay, you have the house, and your house is basically your you have a profit in your house. You follow, means the price you purchased is way lower than what you see in current market. Okay, so you have a success in real estate. Both of you have a good success in real estate. Anytime you invest money into real estate, you do good. Anytime you invest money into stock market, you could do. But if you speculate, then the highest risk you could lose money. If you speculate, if you go with education, like you degree or you master the things and then you go, then absolutely Saturn is on your side, because that is how things are in your chart. Okay. 1 and 5. She is very practical. She is very practical. She will not trust. She would not trust, man. She would verify. Okay. She would verify like that. She want to make sure. Her intuition power is good. Her lucky number should be, look, her lucky number can be 4, but it's risky. Okay, if she doesn't know how to use it, otherwise the lucky number should be 4, but it's very risky. You need to bring the ego down. She need to bring the ego down. She need to, she should not do show off, like status show off. That is what she's doing. She need to stop doing show off and make sure other people should not be jealous because of whatever she has. That's why she need to bring those stuff down. I hope you're getting my point. I'm just telling you how. I could be wrong, but tell me if I'm right. Yes, we own the house. Okay, good. Our house number is 3514. Okay, how's it? Okay, so 3, 5, 6, 6, 10, 10. 11, 12, 13, 13, 4 number, man. So that house number is your 4 number is very, look, for you, that house number is not good. For her, that house number is also not good or good, depends on it. So, like I said, if you live in that house is good and bad, and I'll tell you exactly how. If both of you are doing a lot of charity, a lot of donation, a lot of helping living being everyday basis, right, like those kind of activity on and off you're doing, that house is amazing. You stay in the house and feed the bird, feed the animals from your house every day in the morning, manifest the sun, manifest all the five elements, right, in the morning from your house, right? And that is, man, that house could be amazing for her. Okay, for her is great, that house is. So if you live in the house number 5 or number 6, that is the best house. Number 4, this house could give you some success, but it also give you a lot of failure. So it depends on how you living in the house. I just told you, man, because that house is a karmic number, means not the best and lucky number, not the best. Okay, so if I were you, if you have an option, you can move to another house. I'm not saying if you, it's up to you, but the best house number should be 5. I know it's not easy, I know, but you guys own the house, and house gives you wealth, that house. But it's just the number is not right. And if you know how to use that number, I just told you how to use that house number. Okay, so don't be afraid. Just some sort of like you involved in accident, you involved in casualty, something happens if you live in that house. Okay, so tell me, how's that house working out for you? Okay, tell me, because it's number 4. Number 4 is enemy number for you. Okay, your enemy number is number 4. You don't get along, so for you that house is unlucky. And tell me the story now, if it's true or wrong. I want to hear that, Venugopal. Anything is, I mean, you have a good start towards the house, but you need to have a better house number 5 or something like that. 5, 6, 3, those numbers. Okay. Okay. Still reading. Okay. You need to be, you missed some few accidents. Had missed few accidents. Yeah. Like I told you, right? Just do the manifest. If you should not be eating any meat in that house. No meat, no any living being. Right? Just to give you idea how to use it. And believe it or not, all those little things, do the right things, then it works nice. Okay. So instead you could help so many living beings in the morning, wake up in the morning and help all the birds, animals, whatever you could do, right? Feed them, right? Put some water outside so they can drink, like that. All those kind of things. Okay, so her lucky number is 5. If you want to use the 5 lucky number, 4 is dangerous. So use her lucky number is 5. Your lucky number is 5. Both lucky numbers are 5. Okay. Good about her is she has wealth, some sort of wealth. Because of her, your success is there. Okay, just to let you know, you are very lucky to have her in your life. Okay, though you don't get along. Okay, just to let you know, both of you is a north pole, south pole when it comes to some sort of argument goes through. That's it. Okay, but as long as you understand that argument, we should not, like, you promise her that I don't want to fight with you, and you promise she should promise I don't want to fight, I don't want to raise the voice. That's how it's supposed to be. And then whenever it happens, you know what, our promises, bring the promises in the front and avoid, because there is nothing about the love. Okay, I, because you are a judgmental, she like to, your thought process are very judgmental, and sometimes she doesn't like, and she sometimes she she doesn't trust, sometimes um, she does action fast. Yeah, all those things she does, and then she changed the mind, all those things. So but it's okay, she's good, because she got sun and she got Mercury when she born, right? That is, so very ambitious she is, a lot of wealth she has. Okay, all right, that's about it. Next, you guys are tapping so many birthday, man. All right, somebody says 16th December. Who is 16th December? 16 December 1993. 1993. Okay, and then other one is, wife is, you got to type the, okay, I understand, let's do that. 6th May, right? 6th May, she born on May. 6th May 1997. 1997. All right, so let's do that. Are you ready? Your driver number is 7, conductor number is 5. 7 and 5. Man, you are like very spiritual, man. Is that true? You are very, you cry watching movie, you cry, like, you have so much feeling, like feeling for others is, you are a great soul. Okay. Yeah, man. You are very emotional, man. Somebody can fool you. You got to be very careful, okay, buddy? And don't try to be, you know that he's trying to fool you, still you will be fooled yourself. You are allowed to fool. That's true. Yeah, man. But the energy is on your side, okay? Just to let you know. Even though somebody fool you, you will benefit. Though you go through your karmic cycle, but you are a good soul, okay? You are very kind hearted, you like to go to temples, whatever religion you go, you follow that. So you are very ambitious, very ambitious and courageous. You want to take action like this, you move fast, huh? You energetic, very energetic, you move, okay? That is how you are. You fast moving things, right? Okay. uh, your communication skill is great, man. Your communications are great. Very ambitious, okay? You have a good success in your life. Yeah, your lacking is executions. Your executions are lacking, okay? you have the moon on your side, you can analyze good stuff. You can analyze. Your skill is about analyzing things. You could analyze very well. That is your strength. Your strength is to analyze. Your strength is to communicate. Your strength is to take some actions, right? Your strength is doing business. Your strength is like, you don't care about failing, you care about success. Okay. But when it comes to wealth management, you are lacking. Okay, wealth management, you are lacking. If you have money, you, I mean, not able to manage the money well. That is very, very important. 99% people, they make lot of money, but they don't know how to manage, and that is the problem. A lot of celebrity makes tons of money, but they do not know they do not know where the problem is. So I'm just telling you, the problem is you could have a good success, good things, but the wealth management. So just like your partner, she likes luxury, man. She likes to spend money. So both of you enjoying your life a lot. Her driver number is 6, Venus. Conductor number 1, Sun. Yeah. So wait a minute. You born on 16, buddy. Okay, you born on 16. So let me tell you, people who born on 16, man, they are like, they are over smart. Okay, they are over smart. Okay. One second. Okay, so her driver number is 6, conductor number 1. So driver number 6, conductor number 1, Sun. Okay. Born on 99. She is like very, very ambitious, huh? She is also very ambitious. Both of you have financial management problem. Not able to manage wealth very well, some reason. Okay. At least you can analyze better. Okay. But she likes to spend. Okay. She likes luxury. She likes to live the life like a king. Is that true? She likes to live like that, and you like to live a life like a prince. Okay, you just imagine in a kingdom, prince is living how prince would live, right? That is how you live your life. You like to live your life like a prince. You like to be taken care. You are expecting a lot of things from her. Then what she's expecting from you. She has a good decision making power. She has a good decision making power, okay? Okay. Your lucky number is 5, man. Your lucky number, your color should be green color, best lucky number. Okay. Wednesday is your best day. Wednesday is great day for you. Wednesday and Saturdays are good for you. For her, best day is Wednesday also. For her, Wednesday is great. And one second. Thursday is also good for her. So Wednesday and Thursdays are good for her. Sorry, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. These 3 days are good. She should be wearing all time white clothes on Friday, take shower in the morning, use perfume, and that's the best thing for her. Keep the house completely clutter free. Yeah, Venus is on her side. Success she could achieve as long as she keep neat and tidy everything. Okay, attract the wealth. She should manifest her parents, her mom. She should always manifest that, hey, very, very thankful to the mom who gave me the birth, taking care of you. If your mom is living with you, always take care of her. Right? All those things, very important for her. Okay, so those are the days. All right, that's about it. Anything else you need to know? Okay. All right. What is female friend? You have a female friend, and what is your then? I need to know both of you. How can I know one? 21st female friend is 21st. She is born. She's born on April 1992. 1990. Okay, that's you. That's your female friend. What is yours? Corey. Corey Baker. So somebody says is 21st April. Driver number 3, conductor number 1. So she's great. Her her education is great, man. She can absorb a lot of knowledge. She's like her brain is like a sponge. Solid brain power she has. She has a lot of brain ability. Okay, she got a grade on a education wise. She is good. She has a leadership quality. 2-1. She is very positive, very, very positive all the time. Very ambitious also. Yeah, so she study good. That's what I would say. She is made for study, education. Education is her strength. If she could crack the code, okay, that is the education is because of Jupiter. She can absorb good knowledge. Yeah. Sometimes she is slow. She moves slow. As the time progresses, you will see. Actions are slow, but the mind is great. Mind is like a time bomb. Okay, that is her strength. Her lucky number should be 5. Her lucky number should be 5. Bring the life to number 5. If she marry with number 5 guy, amazing for her. Green color is her favorite color. Okay. Wednesday is the best day for her. Wednesday and Thursday is great for her. Just a second. For you, Thursday is good, not for her. Okay, sorry. For her, Friday is great. Friday and Sunday. Friday, Sunday is great for her. Alright, that's about it, folks, for today. Alright, thank you everybody being here, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.